Hello, hello, hello. Slipknot fan, welcome. Oh my god, Flotar! I just went live. What the? Let me do a shout out. Let me do a shout out. Early frog raids? Oh, I know. I wasn't ready. Usually it's quiet for the first hour. Shout out. I did it. How was the stream? I was going to live pop come right as I started looking for raids. You're going live pop. Nice. Yeah, I'm just I think I'm gonna get this done tonight. I think this is ready to be done. I just need to push through and get this finished. 6-hour stream today inspired by your long streams. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Kulelo? Thank you so much. Normally 4 hours is my limit. Trying 6 hours once a week, I think. It will, this is one ambitious pick. Thank you. Yeah, it is definitely sort of at the height of my skill limit in terms of keeping everything sort of separated and understandable. Because whenever you do these like big ones, it can start to fall apart. So I'm trying to have it maintain the... yeah, 4 hours. When I first started streaming, I started with like 2 hours, then I grew into 3 hours, and I thought that was crazy. And then now I pretty consistently do 6-7 hours. So, you know, but to be fair, I'm in a situation right now where I don't have like a real job, so I can like, that's why I can do it. If I was working 40 hours on top of this, it wouldn't be possible. Hey, morning, how you doing? Thank you, Bookboy. Bookboy, what are you reading nowadays? I always want to get into reading, but my brain is lazy and I don't care. But it just seems like it would be cool to be a reader, you know, to be able to reference things and know stuff that's outside of video games. But I know better. But this is gonna be a good day. I already walked the dog this morning, so I'm hoping he won't be walking around the entire time, because he likes to make like as soon as, yeah, see, I hit stream and he instantly goes to the water and makes noise. He like knows when I stream, and then he's perfectly quiet until I start streaming, and then he like goes from door to door to door and asks to go outside and then back inside every 15 minutes. I'm not a reader, but at the moment, Maze Runner, Scorched Trails. I'm not a reader, by the way, but at the moment, Maze Runner, Scorched Trails. Silver! What is going on? I haven't seen you, buddy. Weren't you doing, didn't you say you were taking classes or something? I've been on stream, just haven't been talking. Oh, understandable. Well, we appreciate the lurks. Sometimes I do wonder, when there's like 20 people watching and no one is commenting, I'm like I just don't know what to... I'm like, how can there be... Or, yeah, sometimes there's like 25 people or something and like, no, everyone's just quiet. I'm like, how is that possible? Warren for Winter, hey, I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Have you posted in a KickFam Discord server yet? No, no. It's a solid way to get more viewers and followers if you want. Here's the invite. Nice. Nice, so there's like a Discord. I'm Discord dumb. I'm scared to, like, I'll lose the page I'm on right now. I think I'm just gonna... Kick is just something I expanded to for, you know... But yeah, I'll think about it. I appreciate the heads up. I appreciate the heads up. I'm doing post-stream admin stuff. Oh yeah, we started doing our own Discord. Jipochi opened our own Discord for like me, I guess, for our group, and I've been trying to cater to it as much as I can, be as active as I can on there. But it does get like a little bit it does get a little busy. I guess some people are just shy, which is alright. Well, I think some people are just, they don't like want to interact, you know what I mean? They're just non-interactive kind of people. It's just something they have in the background as they draw and stuff, which is understandable. I think I'll go for a walk today. Still maybe movie later. I've been walking. I have to walk my dog, so that's when I get my walking in. Well, it's more like walk 2 steps and then smell the grass for 13 minutes and then walk 2 steps. It's not so much walking as waiting for the dog to be done with whatever he's doing. Keolio, Coolio, sorry, still in the meeting. Oh no, you're good. I'll get in there eventually. Dang, it's kind of smart though. Get yourself a dog so you have to go exercise every day. It works. It works. Wintertime is brutal though, but yeah, it works. Because he never doesn't want to go outside. He never doesn't want to go outside. So it's like, the winters are kind of brutal, but outside of that, it is nice. I try to walk him. I rarely skip days. Only if I have like way too much work that I just have to, if I have to work post-stream till like 12 p.m., then that's the only time I'll be like, dude, I just can't. I think I'm gonna start my mornings with like this epic Elven soundtrack. First stream, say good afternoon, my guy. That's really popping out. I love it. Thank you, thank you. I think this will be a good... I think with how complicated this piece, I held it together pretty well. You know how complicated pieces can get, but I think I'm holding it together pretty well. If I not to reach over and toot my own horn again, but I am liking the results here. Oh yeah, I loved your piece, by the way. The one you posted. The one you posted, First Transit. I loved your like the underpass. I think it was like I just loved it. How's everyone doing? Early rate. Thank you, Japochi. The music is fitting for the artwork. Yeah, I feel like so too. It's very Lord of the Rings kind of vibes. I was listening to the Lord of the Rings in my car when I was doing my morning crap I had to do, drive around and stuff. I was listening to some Lord of the Rings in the car. Did you see the video of Karen at the Phillies game who snatched the ball from a guy who handed it to his son? She claimed the father took the ball from her and it was closer to her, so she had no. I'm afraid to turn the news on. There's always a new plague or war starting. I'm just like, I don't even watch the news anymore. But no, I did. That's funny. I didn't see that. Do people try to catch the ball? Is it like a money thing? Do they try to sell? Do they try to sell them, or is that what's the deal with? Is it just because it was held by a famous person or something? Like, why do people try to catch him? Yes, thank you, man. I wanted to show I have that in me as well. Nice, yeah. I like architectural, like, weird stuff. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hearts. Heart. Um. Flotar hat. Nice. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. One time I went to somebody's channel, Julio. One time I went to somebody's channel and you know what happened? I was trying to buy a subscription and I ended up gifting it, and I don't understand the difference. Like I clicked on buy, I thought, but I gave, and I'm like, I don't understand Twitch. I'm so confused. I don't mind gifting. I just wanted to buy though. Like. I think this arm needs to be just a tad darker overall. I had a different issue. I bought tier 2 instead. What do you get for different tiers? Like, what's the point of getting a tier 2? Is it like I was doing it on mobile and somehow fat fingered? Yeah, yeah, that is an expensive mistake. I agree. Because once you do tier 2, isn't it like almost like $8-9? It's like it's almost a Jimmy John's sandwich. Like you could have eaten a toasted Jimmy John's sandwich I'm not even 100% sure what the point of the higher tier subs is. It'd be funny if like the next tier up you get to watch the streamer after the stream. Like you just a drone follows them around and you just follow their life. That would be the funniest thing ever. Basically, it's just number of emotes that the streamer offers. Okay, because I only have the slimy dolphin. I need to make more emotes. Yes, yeah, I think the baseball is worth money. Nice. I figured there would be some reason to do it. Also, I live in SIA region, so pricing here is different. Sadly, it means smaller profit for you. What is the SIA region? In this, like, is that an acronym for something, or do you mean you live in a sea? Like you're doing this on a raft right now? Like Wilson style? What was that movie with Tom Hanks where he was like lost or something like? What was that movie with like the ball? Southeast Asia. Oh, okay, Southeast Asia. Nice. The employees saw what happened at the game, so they gave the son a bag of baseball merch, and he got to meet one of the players afterward. He gets stuff signed. Yeah, stealing the ball is pretty brutal. Like, imagine ripping hope out of a child's hands. Like, can you just imagine being that kind of person? Like, it's a one-in-a-lifetime chance to hold on to something. And she's like, yeah, but I need it. I need the ball. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, the people that watch me, Castaway, that's right, Castaway. That was a good movie. Maybe we should, maybe, Japochi, maybe we should watch Castaway on Discord. Ciao, welcome. Welcome, welcome. E pluribus unum. E pluribus unum. I think I got it right. You know what? Just 1 second. Let me go get something really quick. Let's see if we can find E pluribus unum here on the $20 bill. In Godway, France, $20. White House. I don't see an E pluribus. Wait. It's probably on here somewhere, right? I don't see E pluribus unum. Secretary of Treasury, Reserve Note, Federal. Okay, so we have Jackson on here, but we do not. I do not see E pluribus unum on the $20 bill. I had it ready just for you guys. I managed to find a $20 bill laying around my house. This will be used for Jimmy John sandwiches later today. Anyway, I didn't see it. Castaway, for sure, I've only watched it once. I remembered him shouting, Wilson, Will. It was very sad. It's blurry on the cam. He's pretty good, right? Probably someone important is probably on that piece of paper. I know his name is Jackson because that's what it says. I saw Castaway in the cinema. Great. It was a fantastic movie, yeah. Very sad. Still feel bad. I don't want to spend my $20 on a Jimmy John sandwich, but I need to use my $20 bills before inflation turns it into a $5 bill. Now it's better. Nice. Yeah, I still gotta add more angels and have a portrayal of battle in the center. As much as it hurts me because I feel like it's gonna be really difficult to add stuff in here without destroying the not destroying the composition, but you know it's hard on top of like everything that's going on in the picture to like add like angels and demons like fighting there, miniaturized. But I do have to kind of do that. I want to add a bigger angel here. I might hit them with some white highlight, just a little bit to kind of differentiate them, just a little. But I kind of like the way they're not overly, they're not taking up too much attention right now, and I don't want to run into the issue. Oh my god, I was gonna stop by my mom. Oh my god, I needed to get one of those like sticky eraser things. You know those erasers that are like soft and they're like, you can like, they're like moldable. I needed to go get that, and I totally forgot to swing by my parents' house. Well, I didn't forget to swing by my parents' house. I forgot to bring it up. I wish I had that. I really wish I had that. I wish I had that. Raffy Rock, work fantastic. Thank you, Raffy Rock. You're fantastic, actually. You're fantastic. Thank you. Clay eraser. I think it might be clay eraser. I'm not 100% sure what it's called, but yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. I'm still debating whether I should fix the tip of these wings and just make them pure white towards the end, or if I should keep it the way it is. I think I'm gonna try, instead of having the darker tips, just do. But I really like the way it is. Guys, I find myself more and more often with like the amount of hours I draw, I do find myself thinking about drawing Kneaded eraser. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's different types of like elastic erasers, but I just need like an elastic eraser to kind of just do one of these and just kind of take away some of the contrast instead of taking an actual eraser to it. The art community I joined, it uses that kind of eraser. It looks disgusting, but if it does the job, it looks disgusting. I'm sure it does look disgusting. Oh, by the way, Jipochi, when you clip me, Forbidden Play-Doh, Play-Doh, nice. When you clip me, I linked it to my TikTok and I can just auto post on there, which is nice. Like the last one didn't get any views at all, but at least we found a way to. So whenever you clip me, I can just like auto upload to TikTok now, and hopefully I can get some traction growing on there. So I do appreciate the clipping. I think it's the titles and stuff. I think because of how I was just chilling in their pencil case and all the nasty pencil shavings, tiny hair and dust though. Bro, you just described like my entire house. You just described, that's like literally just described my house. There's pencil shavings and dog hair, and I just keep this area clean right here, the like the part you guys see, and I only do a serious cleanup once a month, where I'll bust out the vacuum. Disgusting. No. I think every like genius has like a messy, not that I'm comparing myself to a genius, but like every like person that like makes a great work of art has like a crazy house kind of a situation. I got the crazy house thing going on, but I don't have the artwork yet. So, like I said, I just need a decade of streaming for 7 hours, and then I'll draw my like great piece. Future Oil, Foros, thank you for stopping by, man. Cleaning videos make money. I need to do Foros cleans his house video. The problem is that, like I said, I also like have a workstation behind me for like my sort of side work, so it's kind of, it's one of those things where it's hard to keep my house clean because of how much stuff goes on. I would have to be meticulous about it. Apparently the lawn videos too. I have a lawn. I have a lawn that I do not enjoy taking care of. I have a nice rectangular patch of dead grass from when I had like my solar panel experimentations. Not worth it, by the way. Not worth it. Once I realized that if the batteries ever malfunction and your house can burn down, I stopped doing all that experimenting of like having my own like little solar backup energy station. Apparently, people with like that have brains, they build sheds and they put their battery bank in the shed or something. I'm gonna try and hit it with like a little bit of white, maybe, for the angels, just enough so they're sort of represented a little bit more. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday I had to go straight to work after the stream, so. Or straight to working, I guess. I don't know, I might have to rethink that strategy. Maybe just like the tip of their wings or something. Aqua Marcus, hello there, mate. Hello, hello, hello. My favorite Lithuanian. Dang, is it grinding? Dang, bro, is grinding work? Love that. Oh, I know. Oh, Rini Ren, thank you for stopping by. That's on YouTube. I think I'm just gonna do the like a gradient on the wings a little bit and kind of leave it at that. I think this looks a little goofy. I'm gonna have to redraw that body or whatever. Carolina, hey everyone, happy Tuesday. Thank you, thank you. E pluribus unum is only on the $1 and the $5 bill. Okay, yeah, I have a $20 bill right here, but was not able to find it. It's not on there. But this is what a $20 U.S. Reserve note looks like, in case anyone wonders. I pulled it out because we were looking at money the other day. The images of the eagles on the other bills are too small and don't have the banners in their mouth. Yeah. You know, I don't think there's any other streamer from what I've seen that plays this kind of music. Oh, Stone Homie, welcome, welcome. Man's soon gonna be counterfeiting $20 bills. Usually, like, when I go to the register and they do that check, I just go, hey, I printed it myself, so you don't have to worry. That's obviously a joke. We'll never do something like that, but I do like to do that joke. Look, I print these myself, so they're like of the highest quality. Hi Slipknot and Stone Homie, lol, hi everyone. That would be crazy though. If you just had an unlimited supply of 20s for the rest of your life. Oh, is it true? I heard in England, you, not that you can't have paper money, but it's pretty much going away. In some places you can't pay with like paper money. Is it pretty much going away in your guys' country? I mean, I honestly, I can't remember the last time I used paper money. Like once I got a credit card and I don't get debt, I just pay for groceries and then I pay it off as soon as I get home. But I'm just saying, like, I want that 1% back. That's the only reason I got a credit card. And once I had it, I stopped using. We bragging about the $20 we don't have. I wasn't bragging. We were just admiring the artwork on the $20 bill. We were trying to find E pluribus unum and we couldn't do it. But I'm pretty sure this is a real bill. Drew something of creature today. Don't like it, but don't hate it at the same time. Understandable. I run into that issue sometimes. No, we're not. The $20 is not a secret flex. I think we understand that it's not a flex. Especially with today's inflation, it's like what a $5 bill was a couple years back. I remember when $20 was like kind of a lot of money. Like if you were a kid just hanging on to a cool 20. E pluribus unum has become a trend on this channel. It just sounds so cool. It just rolls right off the tongue. Well, kind of, right? Like, even if you think about the slogan, it kind of makes sense for the stream. We all get together and become one, kind of thing, or something like that. You know, I haven't thought it all the way through, but. Like Vendi Vidi Vici. I saw Conquered. That one doesn't. I mean, it does sound cool, but what do you draw inspiration from? Well, for this piece in particular, the inspiration is Gustave Dore. Check out Gustave Dore. He's a French artist that did a lot of like religiously themed like warfare, kind of epic. Like some of them were like Luciferian fall from grace, kind of like that brooding darkness, and that's kind of or for this piece. But usually I get inspired by the world around me, I guess. For picking up pencil and actually drawing in like 6 years, not bad. Nice. Yeah, a lot of times I've seen adults get really good at art when they just start like much later on. So, but yeah, usually your skills can be revived kind of quickly if you hit it really hard. You can get your skills back. Just gonna have to make it an actual normal size piece of paper so I can work on it and make it look decent. Want to take a look at simple drawing. Aqua Marcos, are you on our Discord? We need to send you a link if you're not on Discord so we can look at your art. No pressure. No pressure. But I'm gonna send you a link and we can see the greatness. Let me see. Invite people. Wait. How do I do this? Invite people, copy. No, we'll get your skills up. We'll get your skills up. There you go. You can post I don't remember if I gave you a link to our Discord, but you can join and become part of a young, thriving community. E pluribus unum. An alien focused community. I love some of the French motto in Heraldry du et mon droit, God and my right. That does sound pretty epic. Maybe that's what I should name this, God and my right. It does sound like very I don't know what it refers to or what it means. Yesterday you mentioned a teacher you listened to. Who was that? Drawing lessons, I believe. Drawing session, the YouTube channel. I think he does very good. He does good breakdowns of his sort of how he thinks about stuff. I would definitely encourage people to check out that channel if you're looking for someone who is definitively a professional artist. Okay, I like that wing just became a lot more visible. There in Whip, some kind of dingo looking thing, even if it wasn't meant to be one. Gotta start from somewhere. Did you already post it? Let me check it out really quick. I don't know why my Discord is all messed up. Oh, nice. Is that you, Shadow Warrior? Nice. I think that's yours. I love it. Looks like an armored, like, not armadillo, but very nice. Pony, Soit, Q, May, Y, Pence. Shame on anyone who thinks evil of it. Need to change its legs because it looks like it's charging creature when it's supposed to be a slow moving one. Make the belly cheating better and just well shadow it better and detail once on bigger paper. Nocturne C. Hello. I thought I'd say hi since you've been popping up in my live feed. Are the artworks running on the top left corner of yours screen, your previous works? Yes, Nocturne, yes. Those are my previous works. I gotta start shadowing in this area right here. The clouds up there. This is the upper left corner is gonna be the most hellish to do because I gotta keep my arm like. Привет, товарищ. Comrade Soul, welcome. Tavarish. Do some subtle. We're gonna do. Cool X3 knock is fine if Nocturne is too long. Cool X3. I like Nocturne. Nocturne. Yeah, the what do you call it? The Dracula is coming out really good. Oh, I had a really good sleep, by the way, which is nice. And no, I didn't wear the sleeping mask. I forgot, but I did sleep really good. Good to hear you slept well. Thank you. It's one of my favorite things to wake up and know I'm not going to be tired all day. I did make some camera adjustments, so hopefully hopefully this angle works. I didn't like it being like in front of my face the whole time. I think I'm gonna have to cut back on the beer too. I've noticed like I haven't drank beer in like a week and my eyes don't get nearly as tired from 7 hours of drawing. So I might have to cut back on the beer. As much as I love drinking beer, like, I just can't sustain beer drinking and drawing for 7 hours. My eyes just get really tired for some reason. Well, I guess because you're poisoning yourself. You know, other than that, outside of that little factoid. I see that Tau may glint using watercolor. Wait, I see that Tau may glint using watercolor pencil. Do you shade with one also, or just use graphite? That kind of pencil. Slipknot fan. He is son of Stellan Skarsgård. Bill Skarsgård is Swedish, right? The only thing I know about Sweden is they make really good Swedish fish. Sorry, I'm not. I'm fat lingering, so so this is so much. I'm fat lingering. I'm not sure what you're saying. I see that Tau may glint using watercolor pencils. Do you shade with one also, or just graphite? And that kind of thing, pencil. Fat fingering? Yeah, fat fingering. I use a combination of white charcoal and just, you know, the hardness of the lead varies on like how refined I want something to look. But the pencil I'm using right now is an H.02 HB. Because I do want to have shading. I want to have appropriate amount of shading in my, or you know, I want these clouds to look nice and stuff, so. Kamuwamu, yo! What is going on? We were just looking at the $20 bill a second ago. Not that that's that amazing. Bill was funny in Deadpool 2. I also saw him Nosferatu. His brother Alexander in The Northman. I need to watch Northman. Jipochi, remind me, we need to watch Northman. I need to see something with Bill. Oh, Kamuwamu, Slipknot says, he says hello to you. He passes on hello. I mean, England is kind of small. Can't you guys just shout out the window and you guys will hear each other? Just kind of give him a good shout. See if he can hear. See if he lives near you. Just scream hello Kamuwamu out your window. See if you guys live near each other. Oh, guys, that was a scam. Guys, check this out. Warmer for Winter, he said, hey, I'm enjoying your stream. By the way, have you posted it in the Kick Fam Discord server? It's a solid way to get more viewers and followers. It's a rabbit hole for buying viewers. Somebody just came in on Kick and they're offering the same thing. It's the exact same. They copied and pasted the exact same thing. Florin174, hey, I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Have you posted in Kick Fam Discord? I felt it in my soul this was a rabbit hole scam to buy viewers. Thank you, Florin. No, I'm not going to buy viewers on Kick. But thank you, I appreciate it. They're literally copying and pasting the same scam. Oh my god. Good thing I didn't copy that link and try to go there. It's probably like viruses your computer. Look at me, just being smart enough not to step on landmines. Northman is cool. I thought it was basically going to be Gladiator, but with Vikings, but it turned out to be a bit more unusual. Hello, Slipknot. Oh, Slipknot, he says hello back. Bill was made famous by playing Pennywise Clown in It. Oh, that was a kind of a good movie. Kind of a good movie. You know what I kind of don't like about It? The tone of that movie kind of switches from that, you guys remember that, Stranger Things? It kind of, and Stranger Things has this kind of issue too, where it goes from, you're kind of watching like this kind of not too serious, like, callback to the 80s adventure with kids, and then it gets like really dark suddenly. And I felt like the new It was kind of like that way, is like the tone shifts. I'm not a fan of like the tone shifting where it goes from like kids go on adventure to like kids are being like murdered. You know, and it's just like the tone switch is too much sometimes. The Northman is the original story Hamlet is based on. Wow, nice. I was thinking we should watch Harry Potter on the Discord. I only watched the first two, but and then I stopped watching them. But maybe they're really good. I don't know. I know people like Harry Potter, but I'm like a casual. I have a casual take on Harry Potter. Oh my god, Magnuros. Lurk super busy. I wanted to show my appreciation. The appreciation is noted, Magnuros. It is noted. Where's my my appreciation book here? Let me just write it down. All right, thank you. I wrote it down. It's in the book. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. No, I really do appreciate it. Jokes aside, thank you. I'm a high casual Harry Potter fan. I play the Legos, love all the movies. Yeah, you're in the upper tier of okay, you're like in the upper tier. I'm kind of that way with Warhammer. Is I'm like, I painted the models. I'm aware of it. I feel like once you touch a Warhammer model, your life changes. you're no longer a casual. You can't say you're a casual anymore. But I'm like a heavy casual. Like, I don't read any of the books. I don't know any of the Primarch's storylines or whatever. But once you put a paintbrush to a Warhammer model, there's really no going back from that. You're kind of in. I love Harry Potter games on PS1, PS2. Nice. First made for TV version, it starring Tim Curley as Pennywise is incredible. Scared the crap out of me and many others. I remember liking Pennywise. I remember it being like a nice movie. Like, I liked the movie. I didn't like the crazy tone shifts. Like some of the scenes were like, holy crap, like this is really dark. And then it would go back to like kids in an adventure kind of vibes. And I just was like kind of bewildered by I mean, I guess life is like that sometimes, right? But Quidditch was bad, lol. I didn't like Quidditch level. Nice, I hear you. Yes, I play Harry Potter, PS1, PS2 as well. Dope. I didn't realize how much of that corner was not being utilized. I didn't have the camera on there. Haven't played the Lego version and Hogwarts Legacy, but I've been hearing good reviews about it. I'm slithering. Slithering according to the Potter website. A bad boy. Those were the like the elitist rich kids, right? The Slytherin. That like that blonde hair kid was in there. That was really mean. That's I think that's who I'm. Have you ever seen Faust 1926? No, no, I have not seen that. Let me. I'll be right back. Didn't expect that from Kamuwamu. Yeah, the Slytherin were the bad guys, right? I think. One second. I'll be right back. They were elitist rich kids, yeah, but also includes Merlin. I'm not an elitist or rich, by the way. Nice. But your Harry Potter report says otherwise. Understandable, though. I just want the elitist money. I don't care about the status or royal bloodlines and all this nonsense. Just give me the money, and that's just I just want to be, I just want like enough money to stop worrying thinking about money, and I'm good. I just want the magic wand with infinite power. I'm good. Yeah, yeah, understandable. What was the lore? What was the lore behind training wizards? Like, what is there? Was there is are they like controlling? Like, is that like an elite school to like create sort of behind the scenes controllers of like the world kind of thing? Like, what was the point of like having schools to train wizards? Like, obviously, universities traditionally produce like the not the I don't want to say ruling class, but like the managerial class of the world, right? Like the elite universities. So I thought maybe there's like some lore about how that's sort of interconnected with like behind the scenes the wizards like sort of maintain sort of stability or something. I'd want a magic where I can do magic by hand, no wand needed. Nice. I kind of agree. I don't because if what if your wand gets stolen? You know. But imagine turning someone into a toad and then putting them into an aquarium in your house and they have to live out the rest of their life while you feed them insects. Kind of cool. I think there were different categories of wizards. Some did boring administrative jobs, others in the army and such. Okay, so there was like official lore, what they were being trained. Some are scholars too. Okay, yeah, like I said, I only watched the first two movies. I just want to revisit that magical kind of vibe or whatever, but I'm not gonna like lose sleep over it. But I remember when I was in middle school, like Harry Potter was just popping out. Everyone was reading like for real, like reading. It got people into reading the Harry Potter books, and I was just like, yo, this is like, that's a lot of text to read. You know what I mean? I'm like, I get it, but like, I only read the first book, so I'm no expert. I watched all the movies though. Yeah, I read zero books and watched 2.5 movies, maybe, or something like that. I remember loving when I was a kid. I loved it. Like when the first movie came out, they had us go to the theater as a school or whatever, and it was a lot of fun. I read the books, didn't watch all the movies, didn't watch all. Yeah, I bet if you someone gifted me Deathly Hollows, it was 2 inches thick. Uh, I read. I don't know why that's funny. I read the books, but didn't watch all the movies though. I bet if you read the books, the movies would probably ruin it a little bit. There's an image in Faust of the devil standing over a village. It's like the opposite of this image. Oh, maybe I should do the devil next. Lucifer. Is Faust that movie with like the guy with the long face? Is that a black and white movie with a guy with a long face and he plays chess with? Because I think I've seen clips of the movie you're talking about. Is it like where he tries to figure out the meaning of life and he plays chess with death or something like that? And the guy has like a really like skinny long face. I think I know what movie you're talking about, but maybe I'm thinking of a different movie. The book didn't really provide anything on top of the movie version, which I guess is a good testament to the book. Oh, you mean the movie? The movie. That Seven Seal. That's Seven Seal. Oh, that's Seven Seal. Okay, I thought the book had a. I know that movie's supposed to be one you have to watch, but I never got around to it. Maybe me and Japochi will watch it. I thought the book has a much more. I thought the book has a much more lore. Lol. Dang, I'm gonna hate the series they're cooking up. Harry Potter reboot. Seven Seal is a Swedish knight playing chess with death. Okay, maybe that's the one I gotta check out. I've always wanted to watch that movie, and it just kind of keeps skipping my mind. But I heard that was like an I heard that was like a really good movie. I don't know, but maybe one day I'll watch it if it falls into my lap. I'm using my pinky to stabilize. It's so hard to shade up in the left corner. I'm using my pinky to stabilize my hand here. I'm like a weird spider creature right now. Draw from the shoulder. What the? No. But in case you guys are wondering how I'm not getting my hand on the paper, that's how. I figure tricks out. If I recall correctly, all children will receive a letter from Hogwarts. In Harry's case, an invitation to study at the school. I can't remember if homeschooling is an option. Seven Seal has cool vibe. It's slow paced but quite stylish, so it doesn't feel boring to watch. The book is rich in detail, but some facts were flattened out by the movie, sadly. Yeah, that's the thing, is you gotta make a movie that isn't horrifically boring. Laughing my ass off. Film School 101. Don't make the film horrifically boring. Oh, thank you, Rafi Rock. Thank you for the thank you for the emoji. I mean, I've definitely seen movies that like would have been thought as horrifically boring, but for some reason they just have something that captures your imagination. I can't think of anything now, but I'm sure I've watched things that would have been thought of as boring that they just kind of struck a chord with me. Apparently, there's a book first versus first movie debate in HP circles. Harry Potter. I'm biased to book 3 because that is where I started. I like those Russian films we talked about a few days ago, Stalker and Solaris. They're quite long and quite long and understand, but they capture the attention of. You know what? I was just falling asleep to a guy talking about Stalker, and he said it's like some people think it's like maybe one of the greatest movie ever made in terms of, because he was like comparing the, because the movie has, according to him, like a three like sides to it: the philosophical, political, and the physical, a materialist viewpoint of that movie. So the people who are like into that movie seem like they. And by the way, the crew who made that movie, like most of them died, and they say it's like a cursed movie. They had to reshoot it like 3 times. One time, I think the film went like all green and bad because they stored it improperly. Then the second time something else happened, but they actually filmed it in like a radioactive zone or something, and like a lot of the crew members, like the director, like basically, I don't know if it was all of them or half of them, but they all got cancer and died. So it was like definitely one of those like kind of like ironic. They gave their life for the movie in a sense. Very very eerie to think about that. But yeah, I've never watched Stalker all the way through. I remember starting it, and I think I didn't get it. Like it's one of those movies you gotta watch through all the way. And but yeah, I need to, maybe we need to watch Stalker. I don't know. No way, it's really interesting background lore about Stalker. I'm curious. There's also a book run versus movie run comparison too, because movie run is doubled down. Most book fans hated it. That's why I don't read, because I don't believe in hate. I avoid reading because I don't believe you should hate anything. I read chat though. I read chat. What was that British movie, Fahrenheit 4? It was at 451 or something like that. I think those long, slow films are usually best in a chill out Sunday morning laying around. Yeah, I don't know. I'd want to watch Stalker in like a dark room. You know what I mean? To me, that seems like that seems like a late night watch. You know, with like a beer or something. I definitely would have to be like beered up to like enjoy that. You know what I mean? You have to be in a different frame of mind to like let a slow movie draw you in. I don't know. I feel like mornings, I'm in the morning, I'm all about getting stuff done. I get the dog. I'm like, go outside. We go outside. We feed the dog. We you know, I go take care of whatever I gotta take care of. Like mornings for me are not a chill experience. Like I like to take my mornings slow, but I definitely do stuff. I can't relax in the mornings. Um, these clouds are gonna take forever just because of like how careful I have to be with establishing how dark I want things to be. And but it's very important that I feel like it's very important that I get these clouds right. I think those long Gotta go enjoy the little time here today. Your craftsmanship is amazing. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Magnuros. Thank you, Magnuros. We appreciate it. Carolina, yeah, Seven Seal, the Swedish movie. That is another classic, but it was one. Wait, but it one was bored with Pulp Fiction. Then this is hard to get through. But I think some nice Swedish scenery. I have to see it again. Ig Igmar Bergman, Igmar Bergman as director, and Max von Sydow and BB Anderson, a real classic. I'm gonna have to see it. I think I'm gonna have to see it now. I mean, the thing is that it's all about the world, right? I can watch like a traditionally boring movie. It's just like the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling. That one kind of was similar in the amount of talking and scenes that were like, weren't super exciting. But I really love that movie, and I think it's just the world and the characters I like cared, and I just couldn't relate to the sort of the people in the Pulp Fiction. I just couldn't like care about them or their plight. So it's just more. I think for me, it's more. I might really like that movie, with the Swedish guy or whatever, the Seven Seals. It's just a matter of is do I care initially, and I was like, I quite like Drive 2. Very nice style and atmosphere. Yeah, Drive was a great movie. Uh, her got some quiet and more dialogue focused well. Yeah, I like her. I mean, to be fair, I was playing video games, but I remember looking over and I'm like, this is an interesting movie. I think I need to watch her. I keep hearing good things about it. It's basically what exists now. You know how people fall in love with their phone apps, with their like fake sort of Chat GPT girlfriend. That's what the movie is about. But we that movie was science fiction commentary on the sort of the horizon of where we were going to now we are here. Like you're literally watching a movie, and you only need to just go on YouTube and like look up those dudes that like have married their ChatGPT girlfriend, and basically it's about that. But we're here, like we teleported to where we are now. Gotta go. Art piece is looking great. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Nocturne C. Thank you. I'm still pinning my hopes on the Russia mega MILF oligarch. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yes, someone married their car too. And a Ferris wheel. Nice. Well, to each their own. Julian on Kick says, hey, how's it going, Julian? Let me see, just out of curiosity, have you posted it in the KickFam? I'm enjoying your stream. Dude, it's nonstop. It's the same spam over and over again. They're getting around the protection thing. They're typing it out as a comment so it doesn't get registered as spam. I almost got tricked into thinking I was talking to a real person. See, do I have any viewers on Kick? It's usually no. Oh no, there is somebody, but it's probably the spammer. The Vampire Mama in Resident Evil Village. Yeah. Whatever it takes to be gotten rid of the horrors of the modern workplace. Whatever it takes. Even if she's 9 foot tall, it's fine. When I used to stream the spam by viewer bot, where half my audience, maybe someday someone will fall in love and marry their spam by viewer bot. Yeah, there's a lot of them on Kick. Well, on the Twitch side, I have that program that blocks like the most common spam automatically. I just don't know or care about doing it on Kick right now, so. Hey guys, I had a rough night. My 5-year-old hit a high fever, kept us up all night, just knocked out during my lunch break. I'm better now. Nice. I'm not sure about the vampire lady. I'm quite short. I'm quite short. Hey man, I hope your child recovers quickly, and you too. I'm used to it, only being a few of us here. 21 viewers. What the? Nice. I got an early raid, I think that's why. I got an early raid. I mean, it was a froggy raid. Dang, sorry to hear that. How's he doing today? Yeah, that stuff can be scary. Mm, you're probably a tall dude. Thanks, Jipochi. I think he's better also. I inherited the typical Turkish squat stature of my father. I kind of got lucky. I kind of got lucky in that respect. Because my grandfather on my mother's side was really short, and my dad was like of reasonable height. And I think between sort of a more modern diet with like, you know, and stuff like that, I got a solid 6'2", so I kind of got lucky there. Thank God I didn't get my grandfather's genetics. But I also got, like, he was like super smart, but I sort of wonder how much of it is diet though. Like I was talking about before, the Native Americans and Mongolians that only ate meat, they were like the tallest average populations in the world at the time. I wonder if it's more of a dietary thing than strictly genetics. Um, Nor Tanway says hope he's feeling better. Nor Tanway, thank you. We also hope and pray. Hopes and prayers. I'm 5'6". I'm the tallest in the fam. Uh, 6'2". Nice. I'm 5'8". You know what's weird, Kamawama? This entire time I imagined you as being kind of tall. I don't know why, but this entire time I imagined you as being like, just for some reason that was the idea. But yeah, I got really lucky. But I kind of suspect that a lot of that is just the conditions were improving in Belarus, and you just had access to a better diet. And it's I don't know, because my grandfather, he was short, but he kind of lived during like super poor times, and they ate like carrots and stole potatoes from people's fields. So it's kind of like it's sort of a no wonder why he was short. Just the diet back then wasn't really, you just couldn't be tall. I'm 5'10". What the? Nice. 6'2". What the? 5'6". What the? 5'8". What the? I'm 5'10". Nice. Actually, I'm kind of really starting to dig these clouds. I'm like, did I do a good job on these clouds or what? Like, usually I complain about my clouds, but I'm looking at this and I'm kind of like, I wish I had your patience and precision. Ten Tawi. For some reason, I keep thinking it's Nanny, like poor Nor Nanny or something. I don't know why I keep misreading it. Nor Ten Tawi. I appreciate that. I don't. This doesn't feel painful to. I don't have an issue with like drawing this out, because it's gonna be, as long as I feel like this is gonna be awesome. I don't mind putting like crazy amount of hours into it. But so like I think as I've gotten a little bit better, I kind of feel like I have more patience, because I can, like, once the baseline is sort of set up for a good picture, then, and I'm confident it's gonna be like awesome, then I don't mind spending a bunch of time kind of refining stuff, if that makes sense. Before, I didn't have patience, because I'm like, well, this is going to be kind of garbage anyway. I might as well just kind of start a new one at this point. But now I feel like I've been trending more towards fleshing things out, because I feel more confident that it's going to be kind of cool. Carolina, the Dutch are the tallest today. They better not be taller than me. What the? I think it's the cheese. Yeah, they better. I can't go to Dutchlandia. I can't go to Dutch places because my ego won't survive. Like, I'm like, if they're like an average of, if they're like 6'3" or something, I'm like, no. I'm gonna have to put on some like one of those Dutch wooden shoes or something to match the height. I can't live like that. I like. There's a lot of people here that are in America. There's a crap load of like really tall people, but I like ironically, it's always like farmers. It looks like it's always like an old farmer that's like, and a lot of these kids too. They're pumping out these new kids that are they're like 13 years old and they're towering over me. I'm like, what the? I talked to a guy on video chat only about 10 years. Only for about 10 years. I assumed I knew him really well, but when I met him in real life, my impression of his personality didn't quite fit the reality of his personality. Yeah. Yeah. That's totally understandable. I suppose it's a bit like being in a romantic relationship. You really don't know them until you start living with them. Yeah. But I feel like, honestly, like, to that point, there's people who do live together for like 10 years and then they realize they didn't really know the person because they do something kind of out of the blue. I think that kind of thing happens, honestly, like more, like even when you do know somebody, like you know them in real life, and then you just kind of, I think there's a lot of situations where people kind of find out later. It's like, yo, this guy's like, it's like there's some screws loose in that head for sure. Man averaging 183 centimeters, 6 foot tall. Also, I'm average. I'm like, if man averaging 184 centimeters, 6 foot tall, and woman averaging 170 centimeters, 5'7", for 19-year-old kids, for 19-year-olds, yo, cause you kind of stop growing. Oh, Shiba, welcome. You kind of stop growing at that age, right? They need to stop making all these super tall Dutch people. As long as I can go to Dutch places and whatever and not like stick out, like just be abnormally short, I'm good. Like, but that's crazy. What do they do? What are they doing over there? What are the Dutch up to that they're producing like super tall people? Maybe it is the cheese. Um, I'm slightly different on Twitch chat and Discord. In real life, I'm just really boring and quiet. Same, yeah. I get a lot quieter once I leave the stream. It'd be weird if I just kept talking, right? But it's cool. Someone quiet in real life. Some people talk too much in real life. Oh yeah. Like you are talking with my brain right now. Yeah, some people do talk too much. I agreed. One trick I learned when someone starts talking way too much, what you can do to get out of it is you like just slowly start closing your eyes as they're talking to you. Just like slowly start like kind of fading out. It kind of works. I know a lot of people like that, exhausting as hell, but it's like watching a YouTube video. Yeah, because you can't skip. The worst thing about real life is you can't skip to the next video. You gotta suffer through real life. It's one of the most difficult situations to be really invested in someone for a long time, and then you discover some significant character flaw. It's difficult to decide to suddenly pull out of the relationship after so long, especially if the other person wants to continue. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough. we can't Quentin Tarantino the convo. Yeah. Yeah, imagine being stuck with Quentin Tarantino in the same room if you weren't enjoying it. Because those conversations go on for a minute, bro. They go on for a minute. But yeah, Kamawamo, you're right. It is a that is a rough experience. I think my friend in Belarus that I have, like I have like this one friend that I still talk to once in a while. I feel like he's the only person that's like, he kind of just is what he is. There is no like other person behind, you know. Or you know, you do kind of like find out other things about people, but I feel like I've found like maybe a handful of people that are just kind of like what they just are what they are, you know. I'd rather deal with my own bullshit than other. Yeah, I get plenty of my own bullshit to sift through. There's some people that talk a lot that don't pick up on your social cues. Closing your eyes method. The closing eyes method you suggested. Those bastards just keep on talking. Just get the heavy eyelid look. As an Eastern European, I've mastered being unapproachable. It's one of my many gifts from Eastern Europe is I know how to look to just be completely unapproachable on the street. The training starts early from birth. The other nice trick is like if you catch your neighbor saying hello to you, just say good, but don't stop. Don't physically stop moving. You just say good and kind of do the little head nod, and you just keep moving inside the house. That's another one. That's like if they do catch you and start talking to you, just say good, but don't stop moving your legs. Sometimes online communication can be good to nullify a character flaw. I have an old school mate who is essentially an arsehole, but we share some common interests, so now I just talk to him on text chat only. The text method completely nullifies all his snarky little mannerisms, and we end up having really pleasant conversations about Warhammer lore. Yeah, I'll be honest. I only hang out with people maybe once every 3 months, like maybe. So I'm almost perpetually online. So like I don't really IRL hang out, you know. Well, yeah, no, stop and chat. I stole that phrase from Curb Your Enthusiasm. Just keep on walking. What do you mean you're hanging out on people every day? I mean IRL. Like IRL hanging out. I like do. I'll go to a party maybe like once every three. Maybe not even that. That's kind of overstating it. Ugh. One time you know what? One time I was like, when I was working at my old job, we have these things called Gaylords. They hold like material. I don't know why they're called Gaylords, but it's like these giant cardboard boxes that hold material like resin. And I leaned over to adjust something, and I'm pretty sure I broke one of my ribs. Like, super embarrassing, right? To be fair, like you're leaning on like basically a ridge of cardboard, and uh, Chris 71701, yo. Oh, it's the same thing, guys. It's the same spam. Today, Kick is heavy with the spam today. Yo, W stream. You should post a stream in the Kick Fam Discord server so you can get more viewers. They changed up the formula a little bit. Usually I get one or two through a stream on Kick, but lately it's been like every 5 minutes there's a new person. The only real people I talk to is my family, work colleagues, and occasionally going on a trip with my two best friends from school. Yeah. That's about where I'm at. That's an awful. Hanging out with real people is soul feeding. I don't think. I think good relationships, you shouldn't be walking away feel drained. I feel like, you know what I mean. You shouldn't feel, but that's an awful hangout. Just good energy. That's true. But some people feed on toxicity and they never get tired. True. Seems like from your Instagram that you hang out with nice crowd focused on art hobby. I would like that, but there's nothing available like that in my local area. There's only one art group in my town, and they're all women in their 70s and 80s. They're nice people, but I feel a bit weird being in a group solely comprised of people old enough to be my grandmother. Yeah. Understandable that you would want people that aren't that are like your age a little bit. At least somebody. I think it's looking pretty dope. I think that's looking that whole light kind of. I think that's working for me right now. No, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I would also want to, nothing wrong with like, but, Hello, yeah, if there was at least one person, they wouldn't necessarily need to be my exact age. I'd take 55-year-old, that would be sweet. Completely understandable. I myself am 30. Thank you for a transit for the emojis. Sometimes I can't believe I'm 35. I'm like, what the? How did this happen? You know? It's okay, I guess. So far, it's a mix of people who want to dedicate some time to draw and those who can't draw in their own space. Like me, maybe it's your chance to make a group of like-minded. Oh, make your own group. That's a good idea. Not to drive away viewers, but you know, I would understand. Yeah, make your own art community. I bet it's like really fulfilling to do that and stuff. I'm doing that like via online because I want to do it but not leave my house, so I'm like doing the online version of building a group of people. I can't be bothered with leaving my house. It's too much to ask for. I'm 44. I like being old because I was boring bastard when I was young. I could do without the IBS though. What is IBS? Also, you actually don't sound boring because your chats are always interesting. Agreed. I long for the old days when I could eat as much cheese as I want without needing to calculate the optimal path to the toilet. Oh my god, lactose intolerance. I'm good on that. As long as like I said, I try to stick to cutting out carbs and stuff like that. It seems like the older I get, the less I tolerate carbs, but cheese and milk and meat and eggs, I can pretty much just hove that down seemingly infinitely. I got my mom to my mom and dad, they were like telling the doctor about my me feeding my dog, switching his diet to red meat, and his skin got better from the heat rash went away and stuff like that. So he was like, he kind of approved their meat diet, and my mom's already like lost, she said like 14 pounds in 3 days. So I kind of I eat carbs, but that's mostly just like me breaking the diet. I would rather just not eat carbs, but they're sometimes they're too tasty. Yo, Kick is just popping off today with like the spam viewer buy thing. I need to go get like a program like that kicks like the obvious spam. This is crazy. It's like every 5 minutes it's the same thing. That's crazy though. Trust Fear. Nice music. Thank you, Trust Fear. I'm not lactose intolerant. Irritable bowel syndrome is a sensitive bowel. I like to call it debt. Don't eat tasty because you'll shit unexpectedly. I usually only get that if I have energy drinks suddenly, like out of nowhere. If I went, didn't drink Red Bulls for like a couple of months and then I just drank one, then I would definitely get the poops. The aggressive poops would happen. which since I work from home, it's not as big of a deal because the bathroom was right there, but still. Caffeine is a nice one. Yeah, that'll get you going. That'll get you. The caffeine will get the bowel moving for sure. If I overdo it on these clouds and then they get too dark, I'm gonna have to readjust all the other contrast, but it's fine. I want people to be able to see the clouds. Clouds. I think I'm gonna have to mow my lawn one more time, and then my lawn mowing is behind me for the rest of the year. I hope. If I ever feel constipated, caffeine drink, apple, and nicotine, it's a perfect system. Nice. Sometimes even the thought of coffee will move your bowels. You know what I mean? Just imagine it. That's how well it works. Canned canned pears is the best actually. Eat the whole can. Dang, job done. Gotta lay low on eating. I can feel my shorts getting tight and I feel extra heavy. I'll start to eat like 4 hours be on eggs. Like I said, yeah. I mean, if you cut out sugar and carbs, even if you keep vegetables, then your weight should drop very, very quickly. This is not medical advice under nor so circumstance should be taken as medical advice or anything like that. Just talking about what I do. I have to preface everything I say with a legal stipulation of this. None of this is advice. Contact your doctor or whatever. But it's better to die suddenly from a heart attack, though, cholesterol created by eggs and meat, than to die slowly eating carbs and dying of dementia. I want to be kind of careful not to. See, I wish I had the eraser I was talking about to like kind of darken in some spots and like and get rid of the darkness with like that rubbery surface of it. Oh my god, Kamuwamu, have you seen the show, the Peep Show? It's like this British kind of like these dudes like living together in an apartment. For a minute, I was watching that and I was like blown away. I was like, it was like my favorite. Like when I discovered it, I think that's when I fell in love with England. I'm sure you. Oh yeah, love Peep Show. Oh my god, is there anything like equivalent? Is there like a modern equivalent to that? God, that show was good. And I'm like, it was just like about regular people. Like, it was like, to me, it was like better than The Office, if I'm being honest. For a minute, I was like, dude, this is the greatest show ever. I just didn't know if it was like, I'm sure it had to have been big over there just because of like how, you know, I'm like, there's no way it wasn't a big show. What is, if you had to guess, what is like the sorry, I was assaulted just now by a disgusting fly. What's like the closest modern equivalent? Ugh. When we humans die out, we will be known by mounds and hills we leave behind of water bottles everywhere. Sorry, Earth. I'm really sorry, but I'm thirsty. Let me come right back. We really do need to start recycling here in America because we do like zero of that. Especially me, but I don't know. I feel kind of bad. That's a lot of plastic. Let me come right back. Give me 1 second. Weapons is available on HD. Yes. We'll have to watch Weapons. We'll have to watch Weapons first. I'm super excited about that. Peep Show is one of my favorites. I don't think there's a modern equivalent, but I haven't really been paying attention to UK comedy too much over the last few years. The Detectorist is kind of similar. That should be available on Netflix. I think the Absolutely Fabulous Ladies were crazy good. The Absolutely Fabulous Ladies was really good. Is that like Sex in the City but British for like I don't know, I've never heard of that. Is that like Sex in the City but for the British? because I also never watched that. Are we watching a movie tonight? Weapons, yeah. We were gonna watch movies every night. Unfortunately, I had to I had to work after the stream. Oh, do the British does England have like a oh no, you have to check it out. It's hilarious. No, not Sex in the City. Okay, I thought maybe I'm sure like British have their own version of like Sex in the City. I've never watched the show. I swear, I've never even ventured, and I'm just saying like I know about it. You know what I mean? I'm like, there's got to be like a British equivalent to Sex in the City. Absolutely Fabulous was a comedy in the early 90s. When you compared it to Sex in the City, that makes total sense, like a precursor to Sex in the City. You guys are sending out notifications when it starts. um yes, yes, we will send out notifications on check on Yap Chat. We'll use Yap Chat. Will be the thing to check for movie nights. Me and Japochi just ran. The thing is me and Japochi decided not to make it like an official thing. We just jump on there and we watch movies because with how busy life is, it's like we didn't want to add another like weekly thing we have to do. So we just kind of like, if I don't have anything to do and no one's doing anything, we just jump on and watch movies or play video games. And it's just kind of it's like a free for all in terms of who can make it. It's just life is too busy to make more official kind of like have tos to do. Hito, Hito, thank you for the follow. Absolutely Fabulous doesn't have a story narrative like Sex and the City does. It's more of a sketch show. Nice. Is the music loud enough? I feel like it's... Dropping by to introduce myself. I will be back in a future episode. I stream daily. But thank you so much. Thank you for introducing yourself. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. I can't do a good Smeagol. We appreciate it. Hey, why did Smeagol want the ring anyway? Can someone explain to me why he loved the ring? It's not like he got power from it, right? Or did he just... Is that why he, like, lived so long? Is that why? I never understood why Smeagol wanted that ring so much. I'm like, you're not gonna turn into Darth Vader like the other guy. You might as well just drop it. You sound quite British when you did the Smeagol impression. I now I'm embarrassed. Baku, how are you? How's it going, buddy? How's the skateboarding going? Smeagol. No, I can't. Now I'm really embarrassed. I thought I had a good because you know how sometimes you're taking a shower or something and then you do a good impression and you think it's gonna carry over, but then you do it in front of your friends and it sounds nothing like it sounded like when you were alone. My precious. It's like shower singing when you can kind of sing when you're in the shower. Not that I do that. That's way too cringe. I wouldn't. I could have swore I heard something. Like I could have swore there's something behind me. I'll be live gameplay. Are you still eating healthy? Yeah. I messed up, but yeah. Like I made mistakes, but yeah. And my idea of eating healthy is mostly red meat and eggs. The eggs being just more cost effective. Just being more cost effective. I'm kind of like on low carb, almost no carb. Sometimes carbs, but I shouldn't. Meat diet. Smeagol. No, that was bad. That was a bad one. Sorry about that, Smeagol. You know that. Yeah, I know what you. I can't do impressions or accents for shit. When an audience is watching, I feel like guy that invisible only when no one's looking. Do you train in the gym or is it just eating better? I think eating better is 100 times more effective than training in the gym. Do I look like I train in the gym? I haven't worked out in quite a long time. I think training in the gym is like almost a waste. I don't want to say waste of time, but like, it's shortening. Lifting metal is for. Listen, I'm for like little kettlebell, little push-ups, go on the walk. That's about the extent of my working out. But I think diet is like this is just my opinion. I don't want to drive people away, but for the most part, working out really hard will just make your life shorter. Eating healthy will extend your life. That's my take on it. I think you should work out like if you really want to move. If you eat healthy, you'll want to move around. And that's how you should do it. If you're not eating healthy, that's why you don't want to move. Because you're depressed and you can't get out of, it becomes exponentially harder. So my take on it is food first, eat first, good, and then you will want to move once you're healthier. Does that make sense? That's my take on it. I think hardcore working out and going to the gym and building muscle is bordering on detrimental to your health. Bordering. It's very questionable whether it's actually helping you. I was manipulating him giving. I will do it eventually. I'll get back into it. But it's more ego. It's just more like just to see what I can build with my frame. But it's not for health. It's anti-health. I was manipulating him, giving him impressions to give him power. But he had it on too long. Wait, it was manipulating him, giving him the impression to give him power. But he had it on too long, and the gift he got for betrayal and killing his friend, he got the downside of the gift of the ring. He became Smeagol. The ring now consumed him, of Madness and Obsessions. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't know what the whole deal was with the ring. I'm like, why does he want it? He's just skinny and weird, and he just whispers to me. Not unlike myself. I just sitting there just whispering to myself while I draw. The stream is my ring. Honestly, I wouldn't mind though. I know I said earlier I wouldn't want to be an elitist like British aristocracy, but I wouldn't mind just experiencing it for a few days. Like what it would be like to believe you belong to like a royal bloodline and have people serve you and just get pampered in a castle. Like I wouldn't mind like 3 days of that just to kind of get a taste. Like what was that like? You know, like what was that like to like genuinely believe in that? And have the servants also believe in that. Just a little taste. I would like that. Most gym instructors have told me you can come to the gym to lose weight, but if you want to lose the weight, you just eat third less. And what also helps is just to drink water and no soft drinks, no more. Yeah, alcohol, soft drinks, energy drinks, sugar, all of that will just destroy your health. Like I said, I stopped drinking beer here recently, and like my eyes like my eyesight got way better once I cut the beer out. Like usually by the end of hour 6, I'd be like seeing double, just suffer like basically limping that last hour. But yeah, so obviously there's alcohol, but also beer. Beer is just bread in the can too. You know what I mean? It's just bread in the can. Oh, sorry, I'm drawing off screen. Whoopsie daisy. think a lot of rich and privileged people aren't particularly happy. I would be. No, I would be. But for a different reason than us plebs. They suffer because their expectations of their family and peers expecting you to succeed. Yeah. Oh, we have somebody on YouTube. Another One Bites the Dust. I'm assuming that's Innuendo. Hi, folks. What's good? I'm assuming that's Innuendo making a new account. Thank you, Innuendo. I use my Sherlock-like skills to crack the case on that one. Yeah, that's the other thing is you got to show up to a lot of meetings and do a lot of like. It's not like you just get to hang out as royalty, right? They make you go and do stuff, and it's super annoying. I can cut that out. Just give me the money and the privilege, and stop right there. No expectations. Just give me like a week of like horse golf, and all of that like hunting with those shotguns and dogs. I'll take that. Painting stuff. Laughing my ass off. Stop with the horse golf. It cracks me up. Bro, you know you're in the top 1% financially if you can afford a horse to play golf on. We Americans just stand there like, use our feet. I forget what they really call that sport. You know what? One thing I think the British at polo. Oh, it's not as good as horse golf. You know what? They should. You know what the British should have kept though. This would have been cool, right? This is like one thing they should have really kept. Is like for like special forces and things of that nature. Actually, give them title of a knight. Like if you're in like elite sort of forces, not just go through the military, yada yada. Like actually, like if you get to like whatever, what's your guys'? It's like SAS or something like that. Like if you become like a special forces type of guy, like you actually are knighted in a castle by like somebody that has like royal bloodlines or something. I think that the British kind of like they should have kept some of that lore like active. Like imagine you like. It's not. It's would. I mean, it would be kind of more of a title. You don't get land and peasants, but you know, I think it would be cool if they kept some of that kind of cool stuff, where like you actually are sort of a, you know, that kind of thing would have been really cool. Who's innuendo? You are, bro. What do you mean, who? Hello there. I've been watching silently for 4 hours and now I see my name being mentioned, but it. Thank you. I appreciate innuendo. Trying to psyop me. I agree, SAS should be knighted. It makes more sense with regard to the warrior origins of the kinghood term. Giving a kinghood to some guy that made some movies on the soil of UK doesn't deserve a knighthood. It doesn't that sound epic? Doesn't the idea sound epic? I don't know who gets knighted anymore. Like I don't know how that works, but it would just be dope if it was reserved for like the warriors and stuff. It'd just be, I don't know, it'd just be like super cool, I guess. Oh my god, is that Sun Fkin on your profile pic so cool? Thank you, innuendo. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I'm liking what I'm seeing here so far. do think I need to work on this area a little bit. I think the clouds are actually kind of turning out pretty dope, if I say so myself. I do say so myself. I just gotta be careful not to get all too wild over here. I still think I need to put another couple of shade, like make this layer right here a little darker, just a tad, and then just basically refine the city. I keep forgetting about the main battle though. I'm gonna have to erase a bunch of stuff here to kind of add in more battle going on. Knighthood is more about who does best at projecting UK's cultural power, or maybe a figure that did a lot of charity work. God bless those people and the work they did, but I don't think they really deserve the Ancient Warrior title. Yeah, I mean, things change. I get it. Like, most influence now isn't, like, via open force, right? Most cultural, like, most of what nations do is more kind of soft power. So I get why that would switch, but yeah, it would just be like, it just is, it feels more epic to give it to warriors, you know what I mean? Like, love it a lot. Loving Nikki's artwork so far. What about you, Innuendo? Are you just talking to yourself, bro? Like, I'm pretty sure you're just talking to yourself, Innuendo. I do appreciate you maintaining the chat by yourself on YouTube. I do appreciate it. You know, my only concern right now, if I draw the demons coming from here, from like to the city, like the winged demons, the only problem with that is it kind of feels counterintuitive to the entry of the angels. To be like, it seems like that's where the angels should be coming from, like kind of like sort of a heaven kind of vibe out of the clouds from the top. You know what I mean? I kind of think that's my only concern with that, is like it feels like it should be the angels coming from that area. But with his positioning and him sort of drawing them in from this side, I have to place the demons kind of from over there. And that's the only kind of sort of visual battle I'm fighting against right now. It's like it doesn't make sense for the demons to be coming from sort of up there, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like heaven lore, you know what I mean? Like it logically kind of doesn't make sense. It's not the end of the world, but are we watching later? Do you work today? Jipochi, I think I don't work today, but it's always unpredictable because sometimes I just get a text and I have to go pick up work. It's kind of that's the only downside of doing like my side job, is it's kind of like I can get a text right now for work later, so it just depends, but I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But it's if so, what are we watching? Weapons. Weapons. That's what I want to watch. Actually, Innuendo is my best friend, and we love the Another One Bites the Dust song and the memes around it. Nice. The king still gives knighthood to our significant military figures, but it's downplayed. You won't be reading the latest military figure getting knighthood on BBC News. More likely, you'll be reading about Ariana Grande's knighthood. So do you draw for a job? I'm trying to make it more of a job, yeah. I'm trying to head in that... That's the general trend of where I'm trying to head to, is turning this into a job. Ariana has knight. Ariana has knighthood. People in hell are just chilling. You invite Maya and then leave. What the heck? Slay Queen. I've been kind of thinking about doing... I've been kind of thinking of... I had this name for a piece. I just haven't been able to like think of a funny way to execute. I wanted to do a satirical drawing, and I was gonna title it "Understanding Your Place," and I was gonna have like this hierarchical like emperor like ruling warrior class, priest class, and then the permanent underclass of peasants. And like I just haven't like I'm like I don't want it to be... I want it to be funny and not misunderstood as like some sort of political, you know, like some sort of a political thing. But I haven't been able to like think of a way to like do it where it's like obviously funny. But I wanted to... I've been thinking about... I'm still here, bro. I know... Yeah, I've been I've been thinking of a way of doing a piece like that. I'm like, I can't think of a way to like do it that isn't super offensive or like is going to get misunderstood. It's supposed to be like funny, kind of like the one with the bears, but wearing someone else's boots. Well, Jipochi, boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. But I still want to do the Mud Pest. I just think that's a funny title. Draw some sort of a mud creature. Boots, 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 according to the zombie movie. Innuendo always tells me about being #1 chatter on this channel, live streams, but not today. Weird. Are you lying to me, Innuendo? I think he is. I think he was lying. It seems. I'm still not 100% convinced that the other person is not just Innuendo on a different account. No, I'm not. It's the truth. Ask me. Yeah, it's the truth. He fights for the #1 place. Until Slipknot fan shows up and he puts him back in his second, third place. I saw the funniest meme the other day. It was like this dude walking through Scotland, and it was the bagpipes were playing, and it was titled like "Resisting the Urge to Die for Scotland." And it really is true. The Scottish, they really figured out like the perfect, like their music really does make you want to die for Scotland. Ariana doesn't have a knighthood, but I wouldn't be surprised if the knighthood was awarded to such a ridiculous person. As long as you give a decent amount of tax money to the UK government, and knighthood is on the cards. 3, 2, 1, go. Thanks God he's not lying because he's my bestie. Love, Nikki. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of crazy. We've been talking about England this entire time. Literally 3 hours and 40 minutes in, and I've been just talking about England. I need to like switch topics. Dang, should be called Robin Hood, cause it's all about the money. Oh, bro, nowadays, yeah, that's just where it's at. My dad is technically Lord Dad. He bought a title for a joke. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, you can buy a title. Isn't that funny? Is that true, though? Is that, like, legally binding? Is that legally binding? That's awesome, though. I should do that. I need to do that. We ran our innuendo and another the same person. I'm not sure. He's saying they're best friends. I'm gonna take his word for it. It costs $20 to become a lord. What the? To be fair, he has the right to call himself whatever they want in the UK. So he probably wasted €20. No, I need it to be legally binding. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. I want trumpets when I arrive at the mall. I want to be called Lord. You shall call me the Queen of Poops. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Poops. Thank you. Lol. Bow to the queen of poops. All hail poop queen. Yes. Of all the drawings so far, this one might be my favorite. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, I kind of had to go back to the squished angle. You see how the angle is squished? It's because I had to move the camera to that angle again where it looks straight down. So you guys are seeing like this squished kind of picture of what's going on. And it's like, I really don't like it, but it's the only way to keep my head out of the picture. Or just so it doesn't, it's not like super uncomfortable for me. This is one of the probably like the more complicated piece I've ever done. Like it has to be like the more complicated one. Warframe has some pretty interesting concepts for zombies lately. Tell me about it. Warframe. I haven't played that game in years. It has like a very nice, unique visual style, that's for sure. That game. They definitely weren't. They didn't shy away from like the weirder kind of concepts. It seems like the kind of game I would have liked. I just didn't get into it because it's a third-person shooter, but Diablo essentially with the resource collecting and things of that nature. But right now, I'm still like, if I play video games, I usually jump on Helldivers. It's a little bit more for me. Several different perspectives you get on this one is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely like a more complicated piece for sure. I appreciate you appreciating. I'm kind of trying to visually separate this scene from the rest of it, like this rock here, this guy, and separate it from the rest of the picture. Hassan, yes, Marco? Just check if you're still there. Nice. Nice. I still think we're good on the visual aspects. I don't think anything has gotten too washed out that I have to reinforce too much. Pedro Diaz Lugo, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate the follow. The thing too with like if this is a commish and this is going to be on somebody's wall, I have to render it out more for it to be like, because pencil is kind of like, it seems like it's easy to see now, but once you take the light off of it and you put it in some corner that's not well lit, it becomes impossible to see unless it's like super saturated. So the thing is that I gotta like, the darkest blacks are gonna have to be like super saturated for them to be like even remotely visible. That's the only downside too. So a lot of time has to be spent just like refining things for them to be have a chance of being visible. Because usually I can just take like half of, like basically where this is at, and post it and just adjust it in Krita and call it a day. But a commish doesn't work that way. I hate when someone chats in the middle of the night saying, "Can I talk to you if you're not busy?" Then I say, "I'm free but can't call you, can chat." Then he says, "It's much better to call." I hate those. That can be annoying, Japochi. I'm gonna have to agree with you. That can be annoying. Oh, running out of lead. Dude is older than me and he acts like he's in his 20s. You'll get that. You'll get that. Another one by Sedas. Are you Japanese, Japochi? Dang, you guys are saying first names. I think I've shared my name. Japochi, they're asking you if you're Japanese. He's in a Yakuza. It's 2025. Who talks on phones? I know, right? That is odd and suspicious behavior, I agree. have an itch to draw Ares with a xenomorph costume. Some people are quite needy for attention. I try to be empathetic. Maybe they don't have many people in their life, but at the same time, I expect some reciprocal empathy towards me. We're not saints. They can absorb everyone's hardship. Truth. Truth. I think today is like a perfect weather day. The temperature outside and inside are just perfect. Zero complaints. If only I could have today, but for the rest of the days. Today was a nice weather day in my area. It was sunny, no clouds, maybe 22 degrees, but with a nice breeze. It's my perfect weather. Yeah. Any movies planned for the watch along? We're gonna do Weapons. I think we're gonna do Weapons. I'm really excited to see that movie. People are saying like kind of good things about it, so I know some people already saw it. Yeah, I've been wanting to see that. I just didn't want to watch it before, but now I do. But we were sort of thinking about doing Harry Potter too, maybe down the road. It's kind of a long commitment though. I'm a little afraid I'll get into like movie 4 and be like, "Yo, I'm done with this." You know. I know weapons last 30 minutes. If it was good, then ending was eh. I just know weapons last 30 minutes of it was good, then ending was eh. Hi Slipknot, how's it going? I think Weapons is probably a movie that should be seen in a theater. I think the atmosphere wouldn't be the same from watching it at home. You're probably right. Probably true. I'll just what I'll do is I'll get a bag of like crisps, as you guys say in England, and I'll be like messing around with that, and I'll have some audio of a guy talking behind me or like making noises, so I get like the full theater experience, and then I'll make it uncomfortably cold in here, and I'll put something sticky on my seat. That way I can get like the full theater experience. You know what I mean? That way I'm not missing out on the local theater experience. But yeah. Crisps, lol. I don't forget this. Yeah, the sticky floor. I need to get all that together so I can like watch that movie without missing out on the genius of it. And then maybe have like a door opening behind me that lets in a bunch of light in the middle of the movie. Yeah, a floor with popcorn all over it. Have like a little kid making noise. I don't know, just all the good stuff. Perfect also turns up your headphone brightness and play ringtones while you're yeah. That's so funny. Invite someone who no, I need to invite someone that will lean over and ask me what's going on. That's the perfect movie experience. And have someone like whispering to your ear and ask you what's going on. Like and then if I have to pee, I have to not pause the movie and then somehow awkwardly find my way back to my seat in pitch black. Sci-fi used to be my favorite genre. I used to like exploration of ideas, but sci-fi has become too stagnant. Horror has become one my favorite genre because it's the only genre that can provoke an emotional reaction from me now. Yeah, I know, I totally get it. I think sci-fi has slowly become stagnant because it doesn't take any risks or asks any questions. It's just battle cruisers. Like I was watching this was a while back, but when like they were revamping like the Star Trek movies, and the opening shot is like rows and rows of battle cruisers lined up, and you just see like that whole thing as the camera pans through the battlefield, and I'm like, this is Star Wars. Like it's not. There's you know what I mean. This is like it's just Star Wars land now. It doesn't. There's no provocative. There's no core idea. Maybe there was in the movie. I'm just saying like the sense you get is that this is a battleship movie about space fight. So yeah, I think that they've sort of kind of maintain the aesthetic of movies is like really good now. It's just that they are kind of hollow. Your drawings look like illustrations by Ellen Lee. Ellen Lee, what the? I need to look it up. I need to see if I'm getting. I need to see how high I'm getting glazed right now. Is this a thick? Is this some thick glaze I'm experiencing? What's it? Ellen Lee. Oh, I've been told that before. I've been told that before. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did he do all the artwork for the movie? I like his stuff. I forget names. Someone said that to me before. I appreciate the glaze. A thick coat of it too. Thank you. I appreciate the nice comment. Sometimes I rewatch Remains of the Day recently. I like the under, understated romance. It twitched in my heart for sure. I rewatched Remains of the Day recently. Remnants of the Day. I haven't watched that. Oh, Remains of the Day. No, I haven't. I've never even heard of that. Oh, Slipknot fan. Did I ask you? Did you ever do you know the Peep Show? Do you know about that show? I love that show. I wish they made it forever. Last time I went to the cinema, some of the lights were broken on the steps, so you'd have to count the steps to find where your seat is located. Nice. Hey, Slipknot fan. I just use echolocation. When I go back in the theater, if I went to the bathroom, I just kind of yell for whoever's there. And then they yell back. Uh, Hello, Slipknot. I watched the Peep Show often, really liked it. Mark and Jeremy lol. Yeah, that was such a good show, man. I don't even remember how I found it. Emma Thompson is in it. I think you'll like that one. Anthony Hopkins acts perfectly. Peep Show is one of the longest running UK comedies, funnily enough. I just remember binge watching it. I'm like, yo, this is fantastic. I can't believe it, like I forgot about it. I only remembered it because I've been talking to like, well, you guys, like English people, Englanders, and so I've been like, it kind of popped into my head. I'm like, oh my god, that was such a good show. Peep Show is very psychological because of the first-person perspective. Very unique comedy. Was it a first person? Was it a first? I forgot about that. Did it always show from the? Uh, was it? It only showed the show from like the perspective of one of the characters. If that's true, I totally forgot about that. Have you seen Red Dwarf? Best sci-fi comedy series ever? No, I've never seen that. How do you guys watch a lot of things? I actually don't. I've recently been getting into watching things because of just our post-stream nights where we watch movies. So I've been getting into watching stuff. But I was always more of a gamer, and I was kind of like, I just kind of gamed. So I've become more of a watcher of content. Honestly, I kind of enjoy bouncing ideas off of people. Like, watching things alone is kind of boring for me. I enjoy the format we have going on where we just kind of pause and talk about stuff and don't take it too seriously. I'm like, this is like kind of how I want to keep it going, if I'm being honest. I still probably would. I enjoy watching stuff, but I wouldn't watch things alone, most likely. I would just go back to gaming or something. Ew, Woos. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, it's your good boy. It's your good boy. Oh, it's your good boy. Show only ever shows from the first person perspective. I fucking loved Red Dwarf. Mix of comedy, sci-fi, and horror was perfect. Oh, you big baby. With my two eyes and ears, how do you guys watch a lot of things with my two eyes and ears? That's super funny. Destroyed. Get wrecked. First two seasons of Red Dwarf might be too slow for some people, but season 3, 4, 5, 6 are incredible. Innuendo on TV, mostly. Damn Satan Down to Hell. You guys should watch Nikki play Helldivers. He's a master of killing bugs. You guys don't have to. No, yeah, sometimes we will play video games on Discord. Well, not on Discord, but on our computers and stream it. I'm okay. I'm not a really great player, but I can hold my own. In terms of just, like, killing stuff, I can hold my own. I like to run the heavy machine gun with armor piercing. Then I get that little battle droid with the machine gun on top, floating around. Then I get the 500 kg bomb. The 500 kg. And then what else do I use? Usually, like I'll bring a rocket sentry too for the big stuff to kind of kill off the flying dragon that they have now in the game. The bugs are still hella fun to fight against. I'll definitely give it a watch when I'm in a sappy mood. Might be almost every day. Sappy mood helps. I think you'll enjoy Remains of the Day, even if you're not a sappy mood. Quite a masculine romantic film. A little bit like Lost in Translation. Very understated. You guys play Helldivers? Another one bites the dust. You guys play Helldivers over there? I don't like most romance films because they tend to be a bit melodramatic, but I like films like The Notebook, Remains of the Day Lost in Translation. Didn't last long in The Notebook. Maybe I was just too young while I was watching it. You got good taste though. The Notebook does pull on the heartstrings a little bit too much at times, but I think it's overall a good movie. Bye guys, see you later. I'm so sleepy. Thank you, Innuendo. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I am liking the way things are. I am liking the way things are. So the dog is doing that thing where he just comes over here and looks at me now. You wanna go outside? Let me let him out. Let me see if the dog wants to go outside. Maybe he just wants to go outside. Good night from me also. The picture is looking great. Thank you. Let me let the dog outside. Maybe he wants to go outside. Cause he's just like looking at me. I was waiting for you to say this. I've seen some clips of it. It looks heavy. Also, want to watch the other Boylin Girl, where Natalie Portman and Scarlett Johansson are sisters. I think they get into a fight. I'm not sure. I've only seen clips. I like those type of era movies, like the Pride and Prejudice era. Also, The Little Woman. Okay, so sorry, there's. All right. Where's my pencil? I kind of want the demons to be coming out of like that hole right there onto the city. Like the locust. Nocturne Peaks, you're still there? Oh yeah. I usually do around 6 to 7 hour streams. Did you have any doubt that I would still be here? Hang on, Dad's calling. I put my phone on do not disturb mode. Most artists stream 1, 2, 4 hours. Have yet to see one who streams 6 to 7 hours. Me. I think there is a stigma for guys to enjoy romance story. Why do we exist? Just to imagine spaceships and more murderous horror situations. Why do we just to? Yeah, I don't know. I've never been into those. I can't think of a single romantic movie, and I'm not against it. I'm just saying I've never seen one. I can't think of a single one I've seen. That unless you count the what was the werewolf one? The vampire werewolf, Twilight Zone. No, not it was Twilight something. You guys know what I'm talking about with the wolves and the. I don't know. I watched that, but it was rough. Yeah, Twilight. Okay, Twilight. Yeah, Twilight. It's not true. Tourney, not Nocturna, Ryan. Oh, Nocturine. Nocturine. Oh wait, it's Nocturne. Nocturne. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Nocturne. That's funny. I mispronounce things. What the? I did say it right. What the? Nocturne. Nocturne. Okay, got it. It's just hard for me to remember things that, you know. This is going to look a little silly right now because it's zoomed in. But just trust me, we're doing something here. You just have to believe that this is going to work out. Oh no, just use knock. Okay. No E. Nocturne. I try my best. I'll just say knock. I really am trying. I'm not trying to mispronounce your guys' names. Twilight was stupid young adult fiction story. The original Dracula story was a cool romance story that men can appreciate. And ugly evil characters that essentially could never get the woman he wants despite all his power. Yeah, understandable. Thank you for trying. I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. listening to this music almost makes me want to reinstall StarCraft 1 right now and go play it after the stream. I was never terribly good at it, but thank you for the follow. Date Dolly say MT. Dolly say MT. Nice. Oh yeah, I'd like to read Little Women. I watched on movie versions years ago, so I don't remember it. I like the ambient electronic vibe of the music. This type of music was quite common in 80s, 90s anime, so I feel quite nostalgic dopamine flowing through my body. I just, yeah, to me this is StarCraft, like, I love it. I haven't watched any of the Twilights. I've only watched parodies. No, I watched a good amount of it. I think I watched the first and the second film, and it was not my. Okay. I have the Batwing people coming in. We got the angels on the right upper side. Now I just have to be carefully, just carefully work this in. Just kind of finalize some of the things. The one thing I remember not liking was that angel up there. This one right here. Kind of looks goofy. I hate to erase stuff because I have to rebuild so much of it, but I read the Twilight books before they were popular. The creative look of the vampire races crossed into romance were interesting. The movies were let down though. The creative look of the vampire races crossed into romance were interesting. It's kind of amazing to think that the Twilight movies are like already like in the past, in the long forgotten past. Kind of, you know what I mean? It already like the world already kind of moved on, and we're still over here talking about it. It's just I find that kind of funny. I still think of that as like a franchise that is now, when in fact it's already in the past and no one cares. I don't know. Do modern kids watch this stuff? Do people like go back and watch stuff? Only books I really like is Hunger. You know what? Hunger Games was not a bad movie. Hunger Games was half decent actually. I didn't hate the Hunger Games. I thought I was gonna hate Hunger Games. I went into it fully with just a spring of hate ready to be released, and then it was all right. I'd put a Harry Potter up there too, but it's too long. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, it's true. Also, fangirling sort of annoying me, lol. Fangirl. I only made it to. If you're referring to Harry Potter, I only saw like 2 movies, so I don't know all the deep lore about it. Love Hunger Games. Nobody ever say a bad thing about it. Hunger Games were good at the start. The movies didn't read the books. The fangirling over Robert Pattinson in Twilight, I mean. The fangirling. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, they pushed a lot of resources into that, I feel like. Sorry, I'm a little slow. When you said fangirling, I'm like, is that a name? What the? JK, everyone have their own opinions. I thought the first movie was mid, and then like the Hunger Games for me got better as it went on. Like once they were like fighting the corrupt government or whatever, I'm like, yes, yes, civil war. I liked that. I liked it more as it went on. Am I even drawing where you guys can see? What the? Kind of flashing out the castle a little bit. I just wanted to add a little bit of something to the castle. It's kind of a boring part to look at because there's like things are really far away, but I gotta kind of work on it. The dog wants to come inside 1 second. Never mind, I guess he was barking at the neighbors or something. What the? I'll go for a bit. Catch you later if you're still on. Thank you, Knock. Thank you. Dab on it. This is definitely a longer running piece than, like I said, I think I gotta like put this much effort into like commissions. Like I feel like I have to, you know what I mean? And like, especially if they're like one-offs. Oh my god. Stranger who found, thank you. Thank you for finding me. I appreciate the find. Dude, now he wants inside. Okay, 1 second. Let's go check if the dog wants inside now. Is this like a biblical event war drawing? Strangers. If you've ever seen Gustav Doré, yeah, that's the energy I'm trying to emulate. Look up Gustav Doré. That's he's a French artist who did a lot of this kind of stuff, sort of the biblical warfare. And I'm trying to emulate that energy off of him. So yeah, that's who I'm trying. That's what I'm going for. What the? That is amazing. I planning on doing an animation scene in some part of the Bible. Cool, man. I don't usually like delve into the more religious stuff, but Gustav did do a lot of that, so that's kind of what I'm going for, you know. I'm trying to learn the way of Richard Williams in animation, like how he did the prologue. I've never heard of that name. Never heard of that name. Sounds interesting though. Animation sounds like it's pretty complicated. A pretty long journey to get good at that. I just try to tell my little stories in a single picture kind of thing. Yo, Nikki, how goes at home? Skillet? It's going good. Just working away on this piece. This background, I'm like trying to fill it. Just kind of add some detail to it. Slowly working away. Thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid, man. Haynes, raid 1. I did it. How's the stream? How's your guys' stream over there? Hope everything was good. I'm just like working out some of the details on this piece. I think the clouds in this part turned out pretty good. I still got to do a little bit more refinement on it, but I'm liking the way all this kind of came out. I think it looks pretty 3D. I got some gargoyle people coming in. That looks awesome. Thank you. We painted on the huge canvas. Nice. I'm doing the opposite. I'm trying to, instead of a big canvas, I have a 9x12 and I use a tiny pencil to compress the information in there. I'm doing a fake big scene. I'm trying to fit a lot into a 9x12. So that's kind of where we're at with this. Looks juicy, good. Thank you. Yeah, I just gotta be like super careful at this point and just kind of refine things and just kind of, you know, make it look more professional and kind of finish things up. But yeah, long journey. But I am really liking the way the clouds turned out really nice. I think compared to like the usual clouds that I do. So I'm happy about that result. Cool Skeleton 95 says, "Do you remind me?" I'm not sure what you mean, Cool Skeleton. The use of light is pretty dope. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to do. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the rays of light coming through. I'm not sure if I want to do that risky move because right now it looks fairly compelling, and I don't want to ruin kind of like what's already working there and over busy everything. But I think I just gotta grind away and just kind of I'm on the refining stage. You know, everything's been established. I like the composition and all that, so I just gotta carefully go through and kind of touch things up to make it just look more complete. Glad to see slang from 1990s is still in style. Did I use slang from 1990s? Like I already talked about this before, but I'm trying to emulate the Gustav Door energy with like this kind of epic kind of battles and all that good stuff. I mean the word the bug zapper. I mean the word dope. I still say it. I still drop it. I'll still drop a dope here and there. Once I find something that works for me, I just repeat the process. I don't invent new words. I just I'm German, listen too much to 90s rap, and I'm old. I feel like I'm old too. Yeah, I'm 35, so, but I kind of get into all kinds of music. I go all over the place with the music. I can't say that I have a particular focus on any kind of music. I just I move around. I go through phases where I only listen. You're 44. Nice. We're not old Haynes. We are classic. Yeah. No, I definitely feel like 35 is when you start to feel it. Like if you don't get enough sleep or anything, it's just the falling apart begins very, very quickly. I know I said this joke 1,000 times, but I believe in getting like 8 hours of sleep and then 2 more hours after that. That's the perfect amount of sleep. Uh, Classic sound good. I thought you were late 20s, says Jipochi. I don't know. I've been staying up late since 19. Yeah, I don't know. I hit a wall with the sleeping. I feel so terrible when I don't get enough sleep that it's like I just can't function. I used to be able to power through it, but now I'm just... Today I suffered a little bit since I only slept 0 hours last night. Oh yeah, I got a nap in at lunch. I'm good. Yeah, you did tell us about it. Yeah, I hope your son feels better and all that. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I've been sick the last 3 years. I don't think I've been sick a single time. Like really sick. Like I got the sniffles here and there, but I never got like laid out. Usually I usually get like once a year I'll get sick for like 3 days straight, and then I'm good. I never get sick beyond that. But the last 3 years I haven't really been getting sick at all. Oh my god, Lina, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The little rascal is looking better right now. What time do they go to school? Is it a school thing? Did they get a... Are they trying to get out of school? I don't know when they go back to school. What a masterpiece. Thank you. Now let me show you. It looks a little squished because of the camera angle. It's looking top down and the desk is angled, obviously. So he looks a little bit more compressed than what he normally looks like. But this is kind of where we're at with if I like zoom out all the way. The cameras, I need to go redo some stuff in terms of down here, the plumes of smoke, but see, it's the camera doesn't do it justice. I think it'll, once I get it scanned in, it's gonna look a lot better. It almost like doesn't capture the nuances. I don't know. It looks better like zoomed in. It almost like kind of ruins it when it's far away. But I think when it's when I get it scanned in, it's gonna look really good. But yeah, the clouds and everything worked really well. There's a lot of detail. It's just that when I zoom out all the way, it's like the camera doesn't like capture it really well. So where was I? I forgot what I was doing. I swear to God, I forgot what I was working on. Oh, the clouds. I want the outer rim of the clouds to be a little, just a tad darker, to kind of create the 3D effect of like that hole going that way. You are so talented. Thank you. I guess it comes with territory. Going to school. He's in kindergarten. Even the little details are so perfect. Thank you. Yeah, this is a commission, so I gotta go all out. I normally just draw monsters and stuff, but I've been delving further and further into like people and things of that nature. I have noticed a trend towards taking more and more time, especially when I do like the full page pieces. I've been taking more and more time to get through them, but I think it's worth it. Come here, baby. There he is. That's pronounced Kamish. Go get some decent sleep, my guy. Yeah, I would do some sleep. I would recommend sleep for sure. I'll get a nap in, just relaxing right now, painting a little. Will you guys be watching? Yeah, I think we're gonna watch Weapons. The movie Weapons. We were kind of looking at that. That seems like it's a fun movie. And I don't think I have any work tonight in terms of I'm off, have to go with the dog and then to bed. Understandable, understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Have a nice stream. Bye bye, chat. Thank you, thank you. If Jipochi is still up for it, yeah, we'll watch movies later tonight. Can't promise I'll wake up. Totally understandable, man. I get that too. Like I'll randomly get sleepy, and then I'm like, I don't know. Like if I get sleepy, I have to catch that moment and go to bed. You know, because if I kind of force myself past that, then I might stay up all night. I hate that feeling when you're like, it's 2:30 a.m. and you're like wide awake. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right, kind of wanted to, like I said, the outer rim of the clouds. I think it just needs to be just a shade darker. If I have to go back and reorganize the contrast on the guy to kind of make him stand out, I'm a little afraid of like retouching this, but I'm gonna dull it down with a brush a little bit. Just kind of give it. Well, actually, let me use the bigger brush. I'll dull it down and reconfigure stuff. This one's a little too big, but I'm gonna dull everything down and then re-establish the contrast a little bit. And then if they're not too dark after that, I'm gonna go and Einstein would say we only need 2 hours of sleep. He's wrong. He's wrong. I disagree vehemently against that sentiment. I for sure need more sleep than 2. Not sure about that. No, I would say you probably need a little bit more than that. Like if he meant like if what he meant was go to sleep for 2 hours, wake up for 2 hours, then go to sleep for 2 hours, that would work. Got you. Have a great rest. But if we're talking about like stay up for 2 hours, like go to sleep for 2 hours and then stay awake for 22 hours, no. You'd be hallucinating all day. You would actually be like daydreaming, hallucinating hardcore at that point. Donkey Jipochi. Indeed, donkey. My head would just pop out. I think I'm gonna go into this corner and kind of rework this smoke plume kind of situation and kind of render out those angels kind of coming in hot. There's a lot going on there. I knew editing these two wouldn't be easy because of the amount of stuff I had to redo, or I'm gonna have to retouch here. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Okay. need to look at something really quick. Sorry guys, I gotta look up a reference really quick. Oddly, I'm not too far away from where I need to be. I don't want to overly render things down there and draw attention. I just kind of want it to be noticeable once your eye kind of travels over there. These guys aren't supposed to take up too much attention, so I'm trying to be careful with not not the. What are you doing? What are you doing? Kulailio might be Filipino. Kulailio? Oh, really? From earlier? Is that a Filipino-related word? I might have to go take my dog on a walk. He's clearly showing signs of wanting to go for a walk right now, but I mean, is it a sin to end the stream early? It is starting to get kind of dark out there. I just feel like if I start compromising on the stream length, before you know it, it becomes a 2-hour stream. Go do your stuff, man. I am liking the way this is turning out. the plume of smoke, and the the whole air air kind of combat. It's all very sexy. I like it. Sorry for itching my nose. I'm not picking my nose. It's just it's just that my I need to shave my face. It always like creates like this zone of tickling, and like my entire face just starts to like I'm like constantly fighting the. Okay, Jens, I'm off taking a nap. All right, buddy. We'll wait for you for a little bit on Discord. We'll announce it, and if you catch it, you catch it. But it's a free for all. No pressure. We'll be watching weapons on Discord. I've heard mixed reviews, but I feel like a lot of times I've heard things were terrible, and then I actually kind of weirdly like them, and I'm like, anymore I just don't listen to anything. I'm like, if it seems kind of interesting, I thought I was gonna hate Alien Earth, and don't get me wrong, it has schlock in it for sure. It has a lot of schlock in it, but, whatever. I think you know what, Japocha, I have a theory. I think they moved that fifth episode to the first episode because of how schlocky it was. Remember that whole 10-minute scene where like she was letting aliens out like of their cages? She just kept messing everything up. I kind of think they moved that episode to they kind of knew. I'm like I think they like because there was no reason for the order for O's rage bait. I know, right? Yeah, mention aliens. They I feel like they moved that episode to the fifth one because they knew if that was the opening move that people would be like no, like there's no, I can't take this seriously because it's like she just has food in the laboratory. She has like got open cups. Aliens are just squirting their goo in there, and I'm like what is happening right now? They're like it's like who are the like why are these people in a laboratory? You know, I think it was a very wise move to do a Tarantino and move some episodes around to get you in the door and then be like, oh, here's some schlock, chew through this. Now that we kind of have you hooked, I think it was it was a little lazy, like they made her do that well, it's like they needed to. The thing is they could have had. There's so many ways to like let aliens out. You know what I mean? Like accidental whatever. Power goes out at the wrong moment, yada yada. Like the droid or the Asian guy who we find out wasn't a droid who gets killed by the alien. He could have been turning the power, like close the lid of an alien cage to well, what they could have done is they could have had the Asian guy who was doing the weird stuff. They could have had him do because he was what would you call it? He was going by the security system somehow to like look at people. Remember, he was staring at people, and so they could have had him turn off the power at different segments in order to get through the security system. But maybe he turns off the power at the wrong time, and that's how the aliens get out while they're being changed into their different aquarium. And that would have been like more like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Instead of her just being like, here's a sandwich, here's some food. Oh, I forgot to close this. I forgot to close that. I just put the alien on like a side. No big deal. It won't get out. It won't it was just like kind of very schlocky, and it felt like it was a crew of warehouse workers managing a science vessel. You know what I mean? I'm like, where did you find these people? Like they're all messing everything up every 5 minutes. Why'd you eat food in especially nasty, like next to like gross little alien things? I'm sure there's it was very schlocky, but I'm gonna just close my eyes. I have to just forgive. At a certain point, so you have to just forgive because it's like it just kind of boggles my mind that it's like how much money did you guys have? Didn't like no one it's just there's like writers and stuff, and I know it's easier said than done, but like come on. And the fact that that room didn't have like some sort of closed down safety protocol where the lab goes on like lockdown if there's life detected outside the perimeter or where it needs to be. You know what I mean? It's just like it's all just like willy nilly, like Now there's Xenomorph and friends. Uh, Without her, the movie would only be Xenomorph on Earth. Yeah, she made things a lot more complicated and unnecessarily. She definitely complicated the issue. It could have been a much more simple mission had she not decided to bring food into the laboratory. I mean, there's a reason they tell you to have protocols and all of this. It's like that should be like they should like hire like when they hire scientists, they should play that for people who are like, well, why can't I bring some chips? It's like, here's why. Um, what was the purpose of that? There should be an advanced concealment in lab full of. you would think you would think so. You would think that a science vessel would hire people that aren't like. You know what I mean? It's like, it does feel like all the characters felt like they were dragged off the street, and they're like, "What do you do?" "Oh, like I unload trucks in that warehouse." "You're hired." "Good. You have a GED?" "Good. Fine. Good enough." "Diesel mechanic?" "Good. That's good enough." This is a multi-billion-dollar mission. You're good to go. Ugh. Sorry, I just got assaulted by a fly. Not to say that diesel mechanics aren't that's not a hard job. I'm just saying, like, you wouldn't pull a random diesel mechanic and put him on a science vessel, right? For like a multi-decade mission to what wherever, you know what I mean? I wish I could like somehow master doing like, if I could make the city looks just slightly, the way the camera is doing it right now, it's like making the buildings look slightly blurrier down there. I don't know how to achieve that, but I wish I could do it like on purpose to give it that what do you call it, that that effect when things in the background get blurry. Some cameras can like do it artificially, and some cameras do it naturally. Um, Whatever. Somebody knows the answer to that. Blurry effects, smudge tool. No, but there's oh, depth something, depth perception. I forget what it's called. I forget what the technical term for it is in on the computer language. Usually, like, you'll see it in like the video game settings. You can turn on, you can adjust how much of the depth kind of like effect you have as far as the blurriness. Like when you zoom your gun into like on a mountain, it'll unblur because that's what you're looking at. But when you unzoom, it gets blurry again, so that the things in the field of view in front of you is the only thing that's Oh my god, I'm gonna shave after this. This is getting out of hand. I'm just getting tickled by my beard, my mustache. I'm like in pure agony over here. Good thing I don't have allergies, dude. It would be so much. If I had this and allergies, I would just be sitting here just producing liquid out of my face. Shave it off. I will. I'll have to shave it off. It's really bothering me. I need to like look into, because I've seen artists do it. I just don't know how you would make a convincing blur effect, like just a slight blur effect in the city, to kind of visually separate it. So it's, you know, obviously I can just not put contrast on there, and that's one way to do it. But however else I would do it, that's questionable. You know, it's always difficult with like a complicated piece where you have cityscapes and then this guy in the front. It's just like, jeez, I gotta like use my brain. It hurts. Now my eyes are itchy from touching. I'm not really sure if this piece like really needs another whole stream for it, but it does need another four-ish hours of work, I think. You know what I mean? Just to tighten things up a little bit. Sorry, my eyes. feel like when I do this kind of stuff where I'm like down to like rendering these like little buildings, it's like miniature rest eyes. It's like coloring the doing like the miniature model painting. After like 2 hours, you're just seeing like double everything. It's like, oh man. It definitely like changes as you get older. It's not a. That's why like I don't paint Warhammer anymore. 'Cause I'm like after doing this for 7 hours, I'm like, dude, my eyes can't see the little guys. I'm like, I wish I could do it, but I'm gonna lose my eyesight. Well, you've been at it for 6 hours. Well, it's these little buildings. It's like I might as well just be miniature model painting at this point. Like when I'm just doing this kind of like, so I gotta like really look. I gotta use. I gotta squeeze. I have to like hold. Like if I have to hold my breath to draw, so you know what I mean. You're like, you might as well just be painting miniature models. And I'm so afraid to add more contrast because every time I add contrast, it then I have to go back here and and make this darker, so that doesn't drown this out. You know, it's just like this little game you play. You kind of want to see things, but you don't want to. Unless you wanted to fight for managed democracy after this, Jipochi. But I feel more like watching a movie if I'm being honest. I just can't look at those giant dragons anymore that the bugs have. They take so much ammunition to kill. I'm just like I just can't do another bug run. Those dragons, like I said, the design is like are these dragons or are they bugs? Because they look like dragons. The whole bat wing on the bugs is kind of like thumbs down for me. Thumbs down for me. I mean, I can live with it, but I'm a bug hater. The cave was cool, but dude, the cave was so the bug caves. It made it like those. They're really doing a great job of doing like every Starship Trooper trope, like where you go in the bug hole and you have to blow up the thing. Oh, dude, all of that is really good. I just wish I had the spatial memory. As soon as I walk into a cave, dude, I have no idea how to get. Like I immediately forgot how I got in there. Like as soon as I take two left turns, I'm like I can't get out. Someone help me. I'm lost in a cave. That's my only problem. Is it's not so much I don't dislike it. I just can't remember how to get out of there. You might as well just give me the bomb to blow it up because I won't remember. I might as well just sacrifice myself down there and kill the long or whatever. But that conceptually is super cool. I always thought that they needed. Yeah, it's amazing. Well, I always thought they needed something like that. It never made sense to me that all the bugs are always putting their hives out in the open. They would just get blasted from space from the cruisers or whatever. The fact that they have like caves, it's like it makes sense. Yeah, you got to get in there. You got to get in there with an explosive and take it out. It makes perfect. Like the whole thing like makes perfect sense now. Like I said, I just do it for managed democracy. That's why I don't even care about the combat. I didn't even think about that. Dude, that's all I think about. That's all I think about. Well, I'm 7 minutes out from 7 hours. I think I'm gonna go. It's getting dark fast out there. I would rather walk my dog without pitch black environment kind of thing going on. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I've been coming on later for the streams because of life. I've been having to do stuff, but I always try to do about 6 or 7 hours. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for all the follows and the raids and all that. I love all of you. And I'm gonna end YouTube. Let's